What's up, everyone? Hope everyone's doing well today. Seeing how if those blinds had moved, but that should... Well, we're getting into the spring and summer, so I'm gonna probably try to find a cover for that window, just because it does get... Well, for a long time, I know those of you who've been here for a while know, I had just a black background strung across, and that blocked that light from that window being an issue during the spring and summer when the sun's out here till sometimes damn near when I end stream on the shorter days, but it's not too bad. Let's put my giant head in the way. There we go. What's up, Bjorn and Jack? Good to see you guys. We're just gonna enjoy some FTL tonight. So Tuesday, we're kicking off the streaming week. We're just gonna relax, have fun, fly around in space, play some FTL. You know how it is. One of my all-time favorites. We played a little bit last week, which was the first time I'd done any FTL on stream in a couple weeks, so figured we were due. So, all right, everything's working. We're not going to delay. We're going to get right into the runs, hopefully get a couple good runs in tonight and have some fun. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in on the YouTube side live, or don't even know how you got here. The time you choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely and exceptionally valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we're just going to enjoy one of our all-time favorites around here in the Echo. We're going to play some FTL. I play on hard. I play with Advanced Edition on. I random ships, either based on some chat input, like we do a poll, or I'll ask for a number, or I'll just click random a few times and see what we land on. We just have fun. I don't try for win streaks specifically. I do always play to try to win, but I play for fun more than anything else. So let's see if we can have some fun and interesting runs. Maybe even use some items or weapons that we don't see that often in FTL. That's always a challenge and a fun one. So I think for the start of today, Bjorn, you're the only person who said anything in chat so far today. So why don't you throw me a random number between, I don't know, like 1 and 20. Or 0 and 20, because you could say 1, and we'll random and see what we land on. I got all kinds of notifications in Discord still, because I got 2 servers now to manage. So fun! Alright, well, let me just random a few times, we'll see what we land on. I guess we'll, get this one out of the way. 50-50. Goliath, I've got all the ships unlocked on this, profile. So... yeah, we've got all the ones on this profile. I've done it organically a number of times, but I've also previously used mods sometimes, or just like a save editor to unlock all the ships, because doing it organically can be a fun challenge, but it's also extremely RNG dependent a lot of the time. So, but we've got all of them. And we're playing the incontestably worst of them, because it's what I landed on randoming. So, yeah, this ship is a pure coin flip. It's literally a 50-50, so that's what we're going to call it. And we'll see what we can do. This ship suffers from the extreme incompetent pairing of having an extremely slow weapon with no shields, and that pairing just is not great. If you run into a ship that's got a beam weapon or a beam drone early, you're going to take damage, and they're going to aim for your weapon most of the time, and if they hit your weapon, you're going to lose. And they have a mini beam, so this is going to suck. And a beam drone. You could not run into a worse first ship with Stealth B. They have a beam drone, a mini beam, a basic laser, which fires extremely quickly, and they're fleeing. And they have hacking. Venting the ship can try to make them damage O2 or something other than weapons, which is the only hope we have of not... It's not even about winning this fight. It's about not losing the run right now, because that is an extremely high possibility. Didn't hit weapons. Come on. Come on. So that's the run, basically. That's why this ship is just the worst ship in the game. It is... There is no skill difference that changes your ability to win with this ship. The best players in the entire game are lucky, and it doubles my fleet pursuit. The best players in the game get a 51-52% win rate on this ship. It's the only ship I categorically dislike in this game, because it is purely RNG. No amount of skill changes much with this ship. And I'm not just saying that because I'm not good with this ship. The best players in the game, they have a few strategies that they can employ, but it basically makes almost no difference. The outcome on this ship is a coin flip, even amongst people who have a 95% or higher win rate on every other ship in the game. So stupid. Hopefully these time out very close. Meaning I hope that's a Lato. Beautiful. 75%. Still got hit. Whatever. And I'm not one of the best players in the world in this game. I am average, maybe just above average. But that's all right. We're going to have fun regardless, even if the game wants to try to make us play. Well, it didn't make me play Stealth B, but you know how it goes. They have a mini beam and cloaking. I'll take the blue option there just because they're going to cloak as well, and then they have a mini beam. So even though I could literally kill them by just hitting 2 rooms, they have a mini beam and a laser, and that mini beam's going to hit my weapon, and then it's just going to be pointless. I don't know if this is right or wrong, but I think if I stealth first, I get this before these fire. Nope, I don't. Well, if they hit weapons, that's gonna suck, and it's my fault. Okay. Okay. Store, but there's really nothing I can buy there. Because shield's pretty much what I'm looking for, so I'm probably going down here just to get as many jumps as I can. I guess I can repair at the store, but that puts me short of shields. I don't know if these are going to have activity on them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That becomes a dive. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do that and see if maybe some of these jumps we get lucky and get an item or something. We might be able to get shields that way. Well, there's no beam drone, so this should be okay. And we can hit 5 rooms, which is an instant kill here. All right. I don't like that that jump doesn't show anything, but this one does. They have hacking and a drone. Hopefully it's not a beam drone. It's, okay, this should be okay unless the hack lands on weapons. Alright. Basically, it's the same as the last fight. Hey, MJ Hawk. Good to see you. Get you on in a second. We've got a third unnamed, so we'll get you right in. So you can die on the stealth B run. They just had to show that they were about to screw us. Hopefully it's not an empty jump. Hopefully there's something here. Nope. Alright, well that's not empty. Combat drone double heavy laser. Screw you, game. Just screw you. You know what? I'll explain in just a second. We're probably gonna die on this, so. Yeah, we're dead. Because it attempts to make the AI target something other than weapons. If there is low enough oxygen on your ship, they will prioritize targeting other rooms often than your weapon room. I hate that shit. Just absolutely pointless. Another exceptionally difficult ship. Alright. Another very challenging ship. You only start with 1 crew. So any event that happens that might be beyond your control, that loses you a crew, you lose, and you can't take any of the events that might lose you crew, because then your run is over. You do start with a lot of things to sell, so that's one advantage. See, I can't do this because he might kill my crew. It could get me a crew member, but if he kills my... I'm one jump in, you can just restart at that point, but I don't want to be doing that every run. There's a chance he stabs your crew member and then you lose them, so... Not ideal, but... Maybe I'm not playing FTL tonight. That's an Artemis missile in weapons with a breach. Why are you not finishing to repair the room, you fucking useless robot? He finished the breach and then pathed back to his idle spot when there's still a repair to be done. That doesn't make any sense. Ay, ay, ay. After this, it's probably going to be Fed C, just all the bad ships. Rough. Okay. Empty jumps. Awesome. Three projectiles. Okay. Yeah, we're not in Sector 1 game. It's fine. You can run into ships in Sector 1 that literally can't hurt you through a shield bubble. They have mini beam, beam drone, defense drone. And then you can run into this shit. Triple projectile on a fast timer. 3 jumps in. Yep. And miss the... Yeah, fucking why not? Miss the ion shot, too. They didn't miss any of their shots, but miss one. FTL's just gonna be like that today, apparently. Dude, how did that not get through the bubble? The timing was off, I guess. Normally you can get 2 heavy lasers in under the 1 heavy ion on their shield room. What am I... Not only did I not shoot at the weapons, which was back up, but we didn't even hit the shields. Ludicrous start. All right. First 7 scrap. FTL's just being a complete bitch tonight. As if to prove my point. Another triple projectile ship, but this time they have a Zoltan shield I have to get through first. Not gonna matter, because that's gonna go anyway. And we apparently cannot hit them with our ion. So we just keep yeah. I wanted to have some fun with FTL tonight, but FTL apparently said that wasn't fucking allowed. That's all it takes. Just one volley to land. If we hadn't missed their shield 3 times... Holy crap. Remember when I was talking about ships that can't even hurt you? It only took till I had 9 hull left to run into one. Ship can't even hurt me, but the game's like, yeah, we're still gonna make this fight annoying. You're gonna miss. All right, whatever. Try to get some more room out of these nebulas, but... Alright. The timing isn't great on their weapons, but it will time out and be a problem before long. Especially if we miss. So inaccurate. I'll accept the offer because the breach missile plus the 18 is extremely high value. If we can find a store. Technically, it gives us a breach missile we could use, but... Well, they don't have a shield, so I'm actually okay here. As long as the first shot lands. As long as the first shot lands. No, hit weapons. Oh, man. That is just awesome. That's nice. Where am I more likely to see a store? Up here? Okay, the only jump I won't see is that one. I'm gonna go here. If there's a store, I can catch it. And if there's not, I can take this jump and see if there's a store down here. The mini beam. No, I gotta take the fight. All right. Really just depends on where the mini beam hits when it connects. Okay, it didn't hit weapons, so good. I will accept the offer of another crew member. Very nice. Okay, that's a big thing. Getting a second crew is huge. Okay, I got MJ Hawk for the first one, but don't have a name for the second at this point. I can't type today. All right. There's a store. Can I get enough jumps out of this? We lose like a jump, but I'm going to the store now. Okay, there's some options. Not great options, but they're options. That's a yes. That's out. There's not another store, right? I don't know if Pike Beam's good enough if this is only a 3-weapon system, but it is better than Heavy Laser. I'm gonna buy it. If I never find any other weapons, I can possibly make that into a winning combination with hacking. That's the Mantis War Camp. If I have a fire weapon when I get there, I can guarantee a fight. Otherwise, it's a chance at a fight. Never surrender our crew to slavers. I've got my other shield bubble, so of course they have a missile launcher. What's new? All right. Okay, took the missile down. Yeah, Pike Beam there is more insurance than hoping to get it online. It's more if I never get anything else, then I need to have an option. I will take a third crew here. Nice. Okay. Well, we've definitely improved a lot in the last couple jumps, so... I will not sell any drone parts right now. I'm gonna go Rebel controlled. Got a nice green line down here. I'm not getting to that quest because it's completely sequestered behind the exit. It's a good weapon. Pike Beam is not bad. It's just in my current situation, it's just it's insurance. I'll use it, very possibly in the final build, but I would prefer to have something better just because we only have a 3-weapon system. So we want to get more usage. Really. That's the only hack that really causes me problems in this fight. Thankfully, it looks like we're getting it back up mostly in time. All right. Okay. Can't land a hit. Alright, not terrible. Got a sector update. I'm not going to see that store because it's stuck behind these jumps which only connect this way. I'll try to get to this. Oh my god. The stores are both completely... This sector layout is absolute... Okay, so you have the quest in this jump stuck behind the exit. And then you have these jumps over here do not connect except through this jump. And then you have these jumps only connected through this jump. You have 3 islands in 1 sector generation. That's so ludicrous. That's one of the worst sector generations I've ever gotten in thousands of hours of FTL. I wish I was exaggerating. What's up, Gary? Dutchy, good to see you. And then we get this, a ship with a single laser who can't hurt us. You're having a laugh today, FTL. Hey, Bizarre. For those who are just getting here, we started with the Stealth B run that, of course, died like 3 jumps in. To a ship. Our first fight on the Stealth B run was hacking, mini beam, beam drone, basic laser, and they were fleeing and doubled fleet pursuit. So it's been fun so far. Combat drone's the big threat here. Because of that right there where it basically double fires. Okay. Well, their weapon's not a factor anymore. Good. All right, easy fight. Gotta take these jumps even if they show empty because we're getting so few jumps out of this sector. All right. I'll name crew in a second. I'm gonna keep forgetting, but... Good. Reach on weapons is really good there. All right, not terrible. Of course, I buy one, so it's like, here. crew. Okay, we're safe here. Ship can't hurt us, ever. Apparently we can't hurt them either. Ah. Okay. It's too bad we won't find a store to get rid of any of this shit. Asteroid field. Level of evasion there is pretty nice. Okay. Good. All right. Not bad. Can't name crew because we're in an asteroid field. I'll remember eventually. Hey, Ninja Zombie. Okay. Bazaar and Flying Dutchie. Zoltan controlled or Mantis homeworlds? Guess we're going Zoltan controlled. We need to find a store. What are these sector layouts? Good luckiness. Right into a pulsar against a double sheet. Alright. That's one way to be a bitch. I just gotta hold my weapons until the pulsar strips their shields, and that's what I didn't want to see. Okay. At least my weapons stayed up. We barely fucking hit them. Okay. Fast weapons get you wins and pulsars, but pulsars end runs so easily. Alright. Nasty. That's going to be a store, and I'm not going to want to go that way because it's cut off. That doesn't connect to there. That... What? Awesome. Get out of the room. Are you kidding me? Dude, I need you to defend weapons. And they have 2 shields. Jeez. Good. Are we gonna survive this? We should, unless the bomb lands in here. Nasty. Ooh, that's tough. I specifically didn't go to Mantis Homeworlds because I didn't want to be boarded by triple Mantis. And the game was like, yeah, but what if it happened anyway? Dude, another freaking island. What is... Oh my god, these sector layouts. Damn it. This is gonna be brutal. Burst laser... I'm fucked. This is gonna wreck me. With their cloak, there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep anything down consistently. Especially if I can't hit anything. I'm just gonna have to run from this fight. Because you know they have an NG repairing. We'll give it a chance. We'll see how quickly that repairs, but I expect it to be quite fast. We must have gotten a double fire. Okay. They're gonna cloak now before I fire again, so I'll wait. Here comes the cloak. There it is. If I can smash something important here, maybe the cloak. They got fires going and shields too. Wow. Okay. That's lucky for us. It's another one of those fights where one good volley can win you the fight, and then one bad volley and just you lose. I did not mean to shoot the heavy laser there. We got through anyway. Good to win that fight. Okay, well, there's not a store down there, so I want to go up here to see if there's a store up here. That is my only connection to the exit. Okay. I need to see if that's a store, so I need to take this jump. I should have gotten piloting level 2. Don't lose the crew. Lose the fucking pilot. There's a store. Awesome. Good hit. Fire took that down. It's the only reason it would have stopped before it fired off. Good. That asteroid got us that hit. We're getting lucky, and I don't like winning on luck. Well, we're getting lucky in the fights. We're not getting lucky in this run. Let's not give the game any credit on that. That ain't the truth. Of course. In an ion storm, and they're still powering all those weapons and a fuck you, game. Alright, we're not getting lucky in the fights. I lied. This is absolute bullshit. They're still putting 5 power in weapons and a shield bubble in an ion storm. And right into the weapons twice. 2 hits in the weapons, not just 1, 2 hits. This run's about to die because I won't even be able to run in time. They're gonna kill me before I can even run. I guess I could try to just shield through it, but still take a hit. This wouldn't even be that hard of a fight to win, but of course. Whatever. Useless. What's with the freaking burst laser 2s right now? Can you stop? All right. Man. What an absolute troll. All right. I gotta keep this for now, because all I've got is the 2 NGs. I'm gonna sell one of these, though. Power bar. Try to keep this laser from, or this missile from shooting at all. Not sure it's worth the part, but that's what I'm doing. Four projectiles against 1 shield. 1 hit. Whatever. We got a repair drone on it. No. You don't fire missiles at me and then, I want to surrender. Too fucking. You should have thought of that before you fired a missile at me. It'll destroy the drone, but it keeps them all in this room to shoot him. So they're just losing O2. Yeah, you're not a new follower here, Saline. Shut up. Good to see you, man. You can't be a new follower when you have like an 18-month or so. You have a, yeah, you have a subscriber badge that's not a 1 month. Go make people sign up for those raids. All right. No station saved. The fuck do you mean no stations are saved? All right. I'm just... No, fuck you. I don't care what weapons you have. I'm not doing this shit. Of course it hit. Weapons, specifically, being the egregiousness of that. All right. Nope. Mostly just random. EPA. Mostly just random. I'm probably not good enough to, like, specifically aim for win streaking, so... We've had horrible sector layouts and some really crappy luck. But, we're still going. For now. Okay. Free stuff. Oh, nice, Saline. Very cool. You guys can entertain each other so the rest of us don't have to. Speaking your Frenchese or whatever it is you talk. Quebecois. This combat drone is nasty. The other weapons can't hurt me except alongside him. I'm just gonna hack drones and hope I pop him. The problem is they're gonna repair it really quickly. Okay, good. This thing is so scary. We wrecked their shields, though. Hey, I shot him. Hey, T-Nav. Learning other games makes me happy. Instead of learning new games, on one of my external drives, I found an old copy of DOSBox with Blood and Magic from like 1994, 95. It's an old D&D themed kind of real-time strategy, but not really. It's a slow-paced game. It's really simple. Like, there's not a lot of depth to it, but it's just got great, like, bones to it. The sprites are colorful and bright. The sound effects are nostalgic. So, yeah, instead of learning new games, I go the other way. This exit is so far to the left, and nothing connects to it that makes a dive possible. I'm just not going to expect sector layouts to make any sense for the rest of this run, because they haven't yet. You trying to be nice to me now, game? Because you've been an asshole uphill. Technically, I can do that, so I'm going to. They boarded with an NG. Nothing makes sense. All right. Let our O2 recover. Sure. Civilian sector. I need my third shield bubble. I'm behind on that because I chose to get the flak online. I'm not even gonna look at this sector layout except to make sure I have a connection. I guess we got the missile down, so... Feel almost obligated to point out that 3 shields in Sector 5 is rare for the enemy. And we see it on the first jump. It's like 22% if you look at all the ship possibilities in this sector, that they'll have 3 shields. Well, let's get some nebulas then. I need a store though. Alright, how much? So it's 100 plus power and I'm already short on power. Double missile. And cloaking, obviously, being a pain. Come on, get out of the freaking cloak! Jeez. Guess only the small one hit. Till then. They're gonna get away just because of the length of their cloak. Probably. Yeah. That is so dumb. I can't take a fight right now. I'm so fucking weak on power. Anything we fight there's gonna destroy us. And fuck you. Hack their hack and it doesn't break it. Awesome. I ioned my shields down entirely. Sweet. Well, that was a fun run. Oh, well, it wasn't, so that's a lie. All right. Unfortunately, the ad break just rolled through, but I got to take a quick break because I'm annoyed over those couple runs that we've had so far. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to stand up, stretch, move around a bit. We'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll try another run, or I'll play something else. I'm not sure. I'll be right back, folks. All right. We're just not going to get any easy ships tonight without picking one directly. No med bay, no clone bay. Only offense is an Artemis, besides your crew. And a heal bomb, which you don't want to use on the enemy ship if you can avoid it. Because it can miss the enemy ship, it can't miss when you fire at your own ship. So that's, you want to use it on your own ship if you have to. Thankfully, the ship can't hurt me. All right. Waiting on the teleport so we can get back across. It's annoying. They put the full health guy back up there, because if I start against these two, then I can 2v1 the guy who had full health instead of wasting time, basically. Alright. I guess that's decent fuel. Not bad scrap, I suppose. Store first isn't ideal. There's not that much to sell. Our exit is like damn near in the middle of the sector. Sector layouts have been absolute dog shit today. One scrap for me to be able to buy that. I don't want to have to sell the Artemis to get it. And I can't sell the heal bomb. I guess I'm selling the heal bomb for the med bay. One problem solved. Wish I had the fucking lasers. Fine, delay the rebels. Whatever. Can't remember the last time I picked that option. I don't have an Engie, I don't have cloaking, I don't have an ion weapon. So can't do that event without risking 5 hull damage. A pulsar, and I don't have good weapons, so that's awesome. If I board them and then the pulsar takes down my teleporter and I can't get back, we're screwed. I do not want to dump missiles here all day. I don't think I've got much choice. 3 more missiles. It's like a Rock A run right now. That's basically what we've done. By getting medbay and then sell it. I mean, we have a teleporter, so it's not entirely comparable, but we've basically almost turned it into a Rock A run. I want more than just the 5 missiles. Come on! Of course you miss. Okay, this is... Burst laser too? Really? Okay. sector layout is so bad. Wow. That is just shockingly useless. Double mantis. So boarding to try to fight that's gonna be a nightmare. Lucky that missed with us not having a shield bubble there. I guess I'll take it. This is Slug B. All right. Wolves and a ninja zombie, which means MJ Hawk is here. Well, at least they don't have a shield, which literally makes no difference because I have a missile launcher only. Can't board them, but I'm gonna say this, and then the game's gonna be like, yeah, but as long as our first missile doesn't fail to connect, it didn't even fire because they ioned it, but it's better than taking the damage. Unless they ion right into the shield. Yeah, fucking why not? Oh my god. Right into weapons again. So I'm juggling the damn shield bubble to keep the mini beam from hitting us, and every time I do it correctly, it hits the damn weapon, which takes my only offense out of the equation for another cycle. Thank you. Doesn't matter because they're cloaked. Gotta sit here and wait. I don't know what you're on tonight, FTL, but you need to fucking quit it. I did not send everybody. I mean, obviously I did. It is not negligible. 20% is not nothing. And I also have literally nowhere else to put the power. Like, there's nothing else it can be used for, so there's no reason not to keep engines powered. Yeah, there's literally no reason I wouldn't have engines powered right now. That's good. All right. Like, if there was something else to use the power from engines for, then fine, but there's nothing else to put the power in. So there's no reason not to have engines powered there. Wow. Not great choices. I didn't want to kill him. Leaving him alive was better. Because then he teleports back and I can win this fight without this happening. It's an annoying fight. It's not even over. It's just still annoying. Not gonna try to crew kill with the sun and their ship having almost no hull and on fire. It's just gonna burn up, and then I'd lose my crew. 4 fires. We had a shield bubble up, and they still got 4 fires down. Or it still caused 4 fires. You're not fast at repairing, but start on it since we need to get out of here. There. Go here. Alright, we'll go to the distress. Might not have a fight here. Cool. Recover a little bit. Not getting that quest either. These sector layouts have been bad. Alright. Let that O2 recover. Get everyone's health back. Should have been healing them. Oh, he wasn't healed. Okay. What am I doing? Brain not working. Alright. Dude, can I stop getting automated ships, please? Like, one of the few times that the boarding is basically my entire offense, and the game's like, yeah, but what if every ship was automated? All right. Sorry, got 5 things going on. 2 more missiles. We only have 10 left, so I gotta find something. I gotta either be able to use my actual offense or find another augmentary offense. They do have a mantis, which makes that a little bit more annoying, but we should get through. Although their mantis is freaking winning. We transferred over at full health, and their mantis are not trained. Like, enemies are never trained in any skills, and yet he was winning a 1v1 by like 30 health. Yeah, that was way too close. That was stupid. There shouldn't even be a concern there that we don't win that fight 100% of the time, and yet it was exceptionally close. RNG is a part of that. There's a little bit of variance in the damage that happens in combat, crew-to-crew combat, but it's extremely rare that it expresses, that RNG is expressed that heavily in such a short fight, too. Everyone's got a damn missile launcher. Actually got to use our crew for a couple fights and get some crew kills. Very nice. Needed an augment to my weaponry, and we got it. It's not a great one, because there's no projectiles. It doesn't help get through shields, but it's forward progress. Or it's something to sell off for a better option. It's options. Not here, it's not. Jeez. What a horrible store. Empty jumps. Not entirely empty. Side with the fugitive? Of course. Why not? They can't hurt. Well, is that a burst too? No. Ion blast too? Okay. So, with some time invested, we will be able to kill their entire crew safely if we're smart. But we're not going to risk our crew for it, so... We get a 2v1 against him and finish him off? Nice. Alright. Now we'll be able to just board and kill the other two. I don't even know if during this event there's any benefit to crew killing, because it's tied to that special event with the fugitive. But it's still my most efficient way to get a fight win, since all I've got is a damn Artemis. And it's combat training, so they're getting better. Yeah, I think it's a default because it's tied to the event, so. But still the best way to win the fight for us right now, so we'll take it. Of course they're going into weapons, because all four of them can stand-in weapons. It makes total sense. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. All right. Okay. Getting a little bit of ground back, gaining a little bit of ground back here. That's good. Missile launcher, clone bay. Okay. We don't want to kill this screw. We just want to get him low, leave him alive. It'll make this easier. Unless our Artemis lands on the clone bay, and then we can just kill him. Of course it missed. Well, you can't leave him alive much closer to dead than that, so... Hey, Vash, good to see you, bud. Ooh. Oh, Saline was redeemed for a name, too. My fault. There we go. There was a store up here. I'm glad I changed my path. Alright. A little scrap. We gotta get some power, but hacking can be useful. We don't have a lot of parts, but good. This is actually the better result, kind of, because we got a fight, which is at least something. But we're gonna have to use at least 5 missiles here, and probably more. It's actually pretty tough for them to hurt me. Let me see if I can hit piloting. And that'll ensure the 5. Of course they did hit, though. Alright. Fuck you, game! and piloting's back up, so now they're gonna dodge one just cuz. Alright, good. Still a lot of missiles, but... Pirate control. Not a huge difference between Mantis controlled, but generally easier boarding. At least a little bit. Try to get some jumps before this store, and maybe I can get an actual weapon there. Let me count this out after this jump, see what we can do. You've got to be kidding me. With a missile launcher firing at us the whole time. Hey, I can't have him destroying that, so you gotta stand in that room for a second. Dodged 2. And they have a clone bay. Awesome. Just all awesome. Oh, they finally landed that hit. All right. And another hit. I didn't really... If I pulled full engine power out, then it wasn't intentional. I don't think I did, because he was still manning the system. But I must have. Dude. Get off. Okay. Well, this run's over. I just can't get it in FTL tonight, apparently. Yeah, that's over. Not according to the numbers, Saline. Some people do, but Slay the Spire has not done well on the stream. I might switch over to it tonight. I'm just making commentary. Yeah, we'll probably do some Slay the Spire. That's 3 runs. Yeah, you want to send me the Oblivion remaster, I might consider playing it, but... Over the last month, I had an extreme spike in my expenses because of a real-world situation, real-life situation that came up with a family member. So, buying new games ain't something on the horizon for a long time. I'm going to take a break. We got an ad break coming up in about 15 minutes. I'm just going to run it a little bit early, and then we're probably going to switch over to Slay the Spire. I love FTL, but every once in a while there's a night like this where I can't get traction. I don't play specifically for wins. I'm just not even having decent runs right now. And rather than getting frustrated at it, I think I'll just swap over and we'll play something else that I can get frustrated at instead. So take about a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we will be back with some Slay the Spire. For those who are not regulars here, I'm still learning Slay the Spire. I've gotten wins on all the characters under the normal mode, a 3-act win. I've gotten 1 win against the actual heart for an Act 4 win, and that's what we'll be trying to do, is get an Act 4 win on probably Silent on Ascension 1. So, nothing super fancy. There are way better STS players out there than me, but we're still enjoying it. So, we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll start a Slay the Spire run. So, I'll see you guys in just... hail home. We're switching over to Slay the Spire because FTL was mean to me for the last 2 hours. So, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes for some Slay the Spire. head brake's still running. But, we'll go ahead and... Alright, just gonna do standard. I think I'm gonna go stay with a silent for now on Ascension 1. And, yeah. See what we can make happen. I played a little bit the other day offline. I didn't get any good progress. This is what I've been looking at getting rid of. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's not bad, but I'm gonna go for a random boss relic. Maybe I get lucky. Okay. That I really like, because I'm now starting as a 4 energy just from the start of the run. Now, also have less cards, but, you know. Alright, we probably want to go right side and try and get that, but that's going to mean I don't get either of these shops. So, actually, I might not go for this one in Act 1. We'll go up here and see what we can do. Doesn't help me as much when I don't have more cards, more diversity of option, but also when I was changing the statistics, you know, changing rather the name and everything for the stream over to Slay the Spire, there was quite a lot of people tuned in on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. I'm glad to have you all there. I think that's the most views I've seen on one of our YouTube streams since I started multi-streaming to both platforms, so glad to have you on both sides, folks. It means a lot to me. I mean, I guess I'm not taking any damage, but he's getting stronger, I'm not, so. Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna go with escape plan. I'm gonna go this way and decide whether I want... At this, I'll decide whether I want to go here or go... Because I also lose this store, this merchant, if I go... I'm not going after this guy. We're gonna go to this merchant, this elite, this merchant, this elite. I'll do that. Give me 2 potions. Explosive potions. Alright. Interesting. Hey, I need room. Here, take that. Hold that for me, would you? Got a lot of gold. Obviously, we took a curse in order to get there. I'm gonna go with Quick Slash. Crippling Cloud, Poison, Stab, and Noxious Fumes. We're gonna try a Poison build? Oh my god, Twisted Funnel. Wait a second. Let me, hold on. Wish I hadn't bought those potions. I'm just gonna do some quick math. I'm using a calculator because I'm not gonna do this in my head right now. I would kind of want to remove the curse too, but Yeah, Twisted Funnel. So I can get Twisted Funnel and Poison Stab and then one of these other two right now. I guess this is the more consistent. But I won't be able to do removal, exactly. But honestly, if I'm going poison, I don't care about that curse putting weaken on me, because my damage is going to be through poison. Well, we're going to try a poison build. I guess their artifact's gone, so there's that. Which means if I draw Noxious Fumes or Poison Stab, at least I can poison them. We're going to take a little damage, but... Oh, you know what? Throw that. I think it's the first damage we've taken, though, so I guess that's pretty solid. Alright, he's dead. He's neutralized. No block, though. No defend. No defended. No defenderizations. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! So many dazed! Alright, I mean, overall, not bad. Silent tends to have a relatively rough time in my anecdotal experience with elites in Act 1. Question card's nice. Corpse Explosion, very nice with a poison build. Now, am I resting, recalling, or smithing here? I should actually probably consider resting just because we're going to have this elite and then 3 fights before we can rest again. If we want to go for that store. You know what? Maybe I don't go for that store. Because we've only got the 52 gold. Maybe I go this way instead. Because then I can recall here, fight, chest, rest, elite, smith or rest, and then smith. Yeah, that's definitely the better way to go. I'll recall here then. He's dead. That thing's pretty good if you're wanting to do a poison build. I've been really bad at kind of not even paying attention to relics in stores. And so I kind of made myself look at those, and I'm glad I did. I also had a lot more gold than I normally do that early in a run, because I took the curse for it. Probably backflip here. Yeah, block and draw. One frail's not good to see. Bag of Preparation is, it kind of gives me back to where I was. And it lets me make use of that additional energy. I think I am going to take that, and I'll try to pick up the Sapphire later. Noxious? I got an elite fight. Let's rest here. Make sure we're at full health. Alright, well, poison does a lot here. Noxious fumes. Defend, defend. Survival. Good fight. Bouncing Flask. Piercing Whale. Every one of these cards is good. It's going to be Bouncing Flask, though. Not a bad turn one against the knob. It's a power card, not a skill. This is gonna buff him if I'm gonna do this. It's gonna make him stronger for later turns, but he's poisoned, so we're gonna get through him relatively quickly. I hope. The frail's not helping me there, but alright. Take another hit, but then he's dead, so. If I'd had another strike in hand, he would have died with the strength potion. So. Just cuz. Oh, meal ticket's nice. It's not the best thing in the world. Crippling Cloud's good. But meal ticket's a nice little extra. We'll rest here. We can smith at the last or pick up... No, we already got the red. Another shame. I'm gonna take Sapphire here. Frozen Egg's fine, but... How, you know, how many times am I adding a power to the deck? Hard to gauge. Let's do Noxious. Nice time to draw that, weaken that attack a lot. Not that it really matters, but... irritating, but it's the nature of having 3 curses in a relatively small list. It's a lot of poison, sir. How about a little bit more? Good fight. Let's go alchemize. I've only got the one discard mechanic currently. Survivor. But tiny house is kind of a, yeah. That lets me put a few more discard options into the deck without feeling as bad about it. We've got a decent chance against that boss. Okay, I want to try to hit this probably, but that's going to mean not there. There is another merchant up here. There's another one over here as well. No rest before this. But rest right after and then another elite. And then we can go this way. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. Not the worst thing, but not the best either. Let's see. Just gonna do some damage with it, basically. Crippling Cloud is good.
The Voy 51 salute, the Voy 51 salute.
Holy crap, Swish, a full year! Thank you so much. Glad to have you back. Welcome back to the Echo. Hope you're doing awesome today. Thank you. That's amazing. 12 months total. That's crazy. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. A year already is crazy. Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is. I should have defended more. I should have just done another defend there. There's no reason to take this much damage. Because they're dead next turn. Whatever. Piercing Whale. Defensive option. Would have been nice if there was like a store. Fuck it. We're just going for it. I might avoid this one and go for it in in Act 3. That way I can go here and heal. We'll see how this fight goes right here. That's annoying. You know what? Yeah, for this particular fight, that wasn't a bad one to roll up on. Also, they're dead. Corpse explosion. Discard 3 guards, gain 2 energy. I don't have that much draw to be able to cycle back up, but outmaneuver for now. I gotta do 2 more fights, or here and a fight. I guess I go here and see what this event is, and I can decide on my path. Who am I to argue? I'll have to try to get the green piece in Act 3. Footwork, backflip. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. We're gonna go this way, though. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright, 4-plated armor. We're gonna make you weaker. Hell, I'll take the strength. The first time I discard a card each turn, get an energy. Crippling Cloud. Quick Slash. Strike. So every turn that Noxious Fume, that includes the beginning of the... So they get 5 now, and then if I have Noxious... Yeah, that's gonna do some work. Nice. Oh, all the poison? Yeah, we got all the poison. More. More! I'm Kylo Renning it over here with the poison. More! More! I just need a, what's the card called that doubles their poison? I don't remember what it's called right now. Every time this applies, Snecko Skull gives it more. Alright, let's defend a little bit. Catalyze, that's the one, yep. Pretty good poison build so far. I just gotta keep the deck from bloating. And I gotta get a few more defensive tools. Another Crippling Cloud, because that exhausts away. Alright, let me just rest, get to full health. Gives me more options going forward. We're gonna get a curse here, but... Okay. Gotta play our cards. Hey, that's nice with, Alchemize. Another Elite. Okay, tough fight, but... Hey, Noxious Fumes again? Crippling Cloud on the... Okay. Crippling Cloud. Throw this on this guy. Noxious Fumes. Neutralize this guy. Bouncing Flask. It hit him 3 times. I need a Corpse Explosion is what I need. Corpse Explosion on this guy right now? Oh. Not bad. In fact, we block everything here, so very good. And we healed a little bit because of Toy Ornithopter. There was the Corpse Explosion. Oh, nice. That might actually help me keep the deck bloat down. I'm looking between footwork and distraction right now. I think I'll take distraction for option opportunities. Okay, can be a tough one. 1,000 cuts, not the worst, but not the best power either. Obviously, we'll play it. Mostly for the poison here, not really the weaken. Alright, like, realistically, that's not bad. Gives me a heal, and honestly, it's not a problem, because I can just keep making potions. Little damage there, little damage here, but he's going down. Little bit of damage and he's dead, so... Whatever, he's dead. Okay. I don't want to bloat the deck too much. With the footworks, I will take that, even with the risk of, you know, approaching 30 cards. I can remove at this merchant cheaply, since we got that other pickup. 1,000 cuts is not ideal here, but... Okay, it's pretty good when that's the draw you get. I don't actually want to kill him because he'll give me vulnerable and then make this hit me for more. So we'll just do it this way. Because he'll die on the beginning of the next turn. Jeez. The only problem is that curse, which is what I will be removing at the merchant. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Six damage. Basically a salad. I'd like to get Alchemize before the end of the fight, because I can basically just heal with it. Of course not. Not even a good hand. Ugh. I'm gonna drink this just to get the healing. I need the one that gives me healing every time I play a power. Deadly Poison's easier to use, and it's upgraded. I was looking between Deadly Poison and Bouncing Flask. This does more total, but this is almost as much for only 1 energy, so... Nice healing. Remove. Regret. I'm gonna take the other footwork. Zero cost is actually really nice on that. Tough call. All right. All right. Okay. Should have played the cards I wanted to make sure got played before I did that. I should not have... That exhausts. I should not have played that yet. I just was kind of wanting to get poison down. Alright. It's also not great seeing the piercing whale on the other side of that, but... Well, footwork was good there. I need noxious fumes so that we're getting poison consistently stacked on the big guy. It's a lot of damage coming in. Well, there's noxious fumes. I gotta kill the little shits to get him out of the way. We're taking a ton of damage here. My defensive tools are a little bit low. If I can get a corpse explosion on this guy, that would be... It'll kill him and hurt him a lot. Come on. Hold up. Son of a bitch! Alright, crippling cloud. Alright, he's dead. Well, that's actually nice. I can corpse explosion him for 38 damage here. So, it would have been better on that turn, but... Like, it's not the worst thing that could have happened. I really hope these bounce mainly on the big guy. Nope, nope. Motherfucker! Not a single one! Now it'd be nice to have corpse explosion again, especially because I think I'm dead. Well, we'll see. Thankfully, I have strong defensive options here, but I don't think they're enough. Or they're going to be very close. Jeez. We're basically taking 21 damage here, yeah. I guess this is doing a little bit back, bronze scales, but nope, that's probably it right there, yeah. Well, let's see. Oh my goodness. Son of a bitch. Okay. We're alive for the moment. Or are we exactly dead? We are exactly dead. Exactly. Right on it. Fucking hell. Ah! That's frustrating. All right. Let's try with defect. Change of pace. Store right away. Let's go 100 gold. See if we can start through the store nicely. Huh. Okay. Let's go charge battery. I like capacitor. Get your fucking speech bubble away, dude. Goodness. That's 3, right? Maybe get a focus and an orb slot build going. Not losing what I just upgraded. Interesting. Doesn't do me much good, but it's neat. You really could have just killed this guy, man. You know? He's dead anyway, that's not the point. Okay, so this is what I had going the other day. I had orb slot generation and then focus generation off the orb slots. There was I had a relic that every 2 turns gave you an orb slot. So I was constantly, if the fight lasted a little while, multiple orb slot, you know, generation and heavy focus. So it was the first time I'd run into that combo, and obviously it was quite good. I'm not going to attack him. I'm going to get the energy for next turn when I can hopefully do more. This is going to make him stronger, but it's going to give me double. I got to do this. Going to make him stronger, but I'm going to draw like, yeah. Most of my shit is skills right now, so. This is gonna hurt, but best way to kill him faster. It was a painful fight, but it just kind of makes sense given how many skills are in my deck. Not a bad one. That's interesting. Not one I've played with. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go after him because I'm so weak. I probably will just because it's so early, but... Well, the regen potion helps. Fuck it, we ball. The problem here is I've got fights afterwards, too. Fuck it, we ball. Now, when I consume, I'm not down to just 2 orb slots. I need some frost generation, is what I need. That is a terrible hand. There's the cards I want. All of them. We're gonna die here, very likely. And of course, I have stack now and there's nothing in the discard pile. Got a little regen going still. Next turn, though, is 22 damage coming in. That's how much health I have. Oh my god, what a horrible draw! Fuck, you guys, take this guy out. Come on. Almost. Oh, I guess I had regen still, so we're basically dead. That stopped a lot because it was under the 5 because of the block. Gotta double defend. Channel another lightning. Alright. Tough spot. Oh my god, the draw! You couldn't triple hit here and kill the guy hurting me? Okay. Okay. It was probably not even worth it, but yeah, he'll be dead pretty quickly. Gotta get lucky with some of these events coming up. All right. I can't go here with 6 health, so we're gonna hope we get lucky. Okay. Okay. We just gotta have some defense. I need some frost. Some frost, ice, whatever generation, and then we're gonna be in a pretty good spot. He's not attacking. We got... Okay. Yeah. I know. Ah, shit. We're dead. Hold on. We can force him to split. Okay. Okay, good. Just lean into it at this point. Come on! fucked that up. I should have made him vulnerable and I would have lived. But, well, we're alive, but we're down to 2 health, so I could have killed him and that would have been much better. Nothing in the defend pile. Okay. Good. We're at 1 health. Obviously, we're resting. Ugh. It's a lot of damage. Couldn't take advantage of the vulnerable either. Fuck it. We're not gonna make it out of this fight, so. Is what it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We'll try again. Sucks. No, no way to get to him. Whatever. Such a good deck, too. If we just didn't get completely fucked on every fight. Okay. There's 2 good frost options there. Oh, yeah. There's really not that much to smith, but I'll just get the recall done. Gonna save that for next turn when I was gonna take actual full damage from 2 of them, but whatever. Wonder if it... Well, I mean, maybe I get lucky and they both hit here, but 3 strikes instead of the focus would have killed one of these, and that was probably better, but it's very likely at the start of the next turn I should have strike or cold... Well, maybe not. There's not a lot there. I might not be able to snipe him out then, so it might have been better to eliminate him instead of get the focus. Okay, we were able to, but yeah, still a little lucky. It's a huge difference just having anything that can generate frost, especially when I'm getting focus into the deck, because that's just passive defense that's apparently all I have. Now I don't even have a lightning up, though, because I did evoke it twice, but okay, we got channel coming up for a lightning. At least there's that. Frost is strong in general, but it just is so much stronger with focus in what I've been seeing. Nice. The couple builds that I've had where focus was something I was able to lean into. Hologram. Zero defensive cards there, but do we have the regen, have the self-repair? Mm-hmm. It's interesting. Let's go white noise. Well, might as well go after the elite. Oraculum, it's a really good one almost every time I have it, but I'll just get the... Hello? I'm gonna just get these keys done. Out the way. Should have focused first. But I'll do that instead. Bap, bap, bap. Heal. Interesting. Let's just lessen some damage a little bit. Did I miss lethal there on him? I think I did. Consume. Need to get something to give me some additional orb slots, but... Well, as I say that... Gonna do this. Yeah, that's actually a big one to get, too. Because this will trigger twice every turn now, which helps us kill him faster. Big hit, but oh, I did that. I channeled a frost, which rolled my lightning off. That's not what my brain wasn't working there, but that's okay. We've actually got good defense now. Now I can just wait on my strikes to kill him. Alright. I screwed up a little bit on... Ooh. Consume? Or white noise? Consume. That's not what I meant to click. There was a... I was trying to click the fucking gold, but... I got another white noise, but there was another cold snap there, which I would have preferred. White noise will be fine. It better be, because here it is. Creative AI creates a creative AI. Awesome. Yeah, it's huge in that fight against Knob. Dude, can you stop creating creative AIs with creative AI? No one wants that. My focus is going down, so I actually need to kind of get through this fight before it's a problem. Not really what I want to go, but out of those three options, I need to be focusing him. Well, I guess if it kills the slime, fine. There we go. Because that's the usefulness of white noise there, is giving me some of those other power cards I haven't found otherwise yet. Potentially. Obviously, it's not guaranteed, but... Alright. Have a little deck identity here. We can make this work. Probably should have drank the block potion, but... Stack. Should have looked up what the boss was, but I'm doing that yeah. Nope. This fight's too long for that. And the benefit from it won't help me end this fight quickly enough, so... Very possible we still lose here. Ugh. I mean, I'm gonna play it. There's no reason not to, but ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And, of course, always at the freaking top, man. We are exactly dead. We channeled a lightning from the power, which channeled the frost, or evoked the frost. That's kind of dumb, honestly, but... From, static discharge. It's the only reason we're not dead. We're still gonna die, probably, but... Well, they're not doing any damage right now, so... I don't want to get rid of this frost. Oof. Okay. Nice lightning hit there. Split pretty low. They're both attacking. Okay, good time for stack. Good time to draw stack instead of on the redraw at the top when there's nothing in the discard. Whew. That was closer than I wanted it to be. All because that fucking static discharge that I kind of dismissed. That's good. I don't really like any of those. I can see Hyper Beam being just a way to finish off a fight. Okay, this is tough. It's probably not Ectoplasm. Is it Nuclear Battery or is it Frozen Core? I think it's Frozen Core. I think I'm going Frozen Core. That just, I think, lends to my playstyle better for me, so... I'm gonna go this way. There's a merchant on either side, but I actually can fight more elites going through the middle, and I want to fight elites for more relics. Yeah, get that frost from the Frozen Core. It's gonna be a tough fight, because I gotta go all the way through his shield, basically. I need something to generate more orb slots because consume is... you know, obviously lowering my orb slots. And if I had capacitor or something else, that would be quite valuable. Sure. It's only going to prevent 4 damage here. It's annoying. Just the way it cycled out. And he was almost dead, but not terrible. Charge battery. I'll do that. I'm gonna take these fights. Okay, I don't actually think I'm consuming here. Block all but 1 damage, but I didn't make enough forward progress there. It's not a good fight for me, really. Got better. With that, double focus. Still taking a lot of damage here, though. 8. They don't take enough damage there because they're in the air. It'll kill this one, but not these two. But that might be, like a finish for this fight later. If they're all at 13 or less, even if they're still in the air, Hyper Beam would kill them all. Jeez, I'm so low already, though. That sucks. Well, the fairy might get... I'm gonna dual cast this to get the block. That's exact. To keep health where it is. Got that extra orb slot. Because we had it empty and we generated it, so... Capacitor is like the key card right now. If I can get a capacitor in my deck instead of just generating one, that was nice to draw right at the end. Okay, good. If I can get a capacitor natively in the deck instead of having to try to randomly generate it, I'd be in a really decent spot. Not even a good spot, not just decent. I think we'd be quite well off. I'll go for the vulnerable. That can give me some punch. Okay. Ow. They're gonna trigger my fairy in this fight, almost certainly. Yeah, because they're just straight attacking. Alright. We have 6 health. White noise gave me some good options there. Played twice. No reason to play it. I need a blizzard. A capacitor and a blizzard, and the deck's pretty decent. It's not all the way there, but... I should have done consume is what I should have done. Should have grabbed consume. Maybe not. I'm just having all these orb slots filled with double frost, double lightning isn't terrible. That's a lot of focus. Your focus needs more focus. Stop healing, you bitch. I don't think I'm consuming here. These orb slots are pretty strong and doing work. Yeah, it turns out if you have 6 focus, passives are pretty fucking strong. Hey, nice. Plays twice, too. That actually heals us a lot to have gotten that with Echo Form up. Leap. I am missing some defensive options, so. Cool head. Cool headed. Add a power into your deck. Upgrade it. Start each combat with 3 additional orb slots. Thank you. Okay. Need to draw our white noises, get those powers going, get the rhythm of the deck online before we're dead. We do have a fairy, so... Well, defragments aren't the worst thing to draw right here. Because we're going to get another Frost, or Frozen Core, from Frozen Core. So yeah. Got some defensive, exactly defensive measures we needed. He's going to net me though, right? No, it's just scrape. Okay. Hyper Beam's interesting, but... Okay. Give me another Cold Snap right there. The net is a 0 damage ability. Okay, good. Good to know. I just need a Blizzard, and we're, like, golden. Especially with multiple orb slots available now, so we can channel Frost and without cycling our defense away with Consume. You get just a little bit of focus and multiple orb slots with Frost, and it's just like barricade eat your heart out. I didn't even need to do that. I just... And this is a great one because if you have just that open orb slot, it's always like, yeah, you're going to get some defense. Don't worry about it. I got you. More defense, you got it. I got 4 beefy orb slots, sir. I'm gonna skip here. I'm gonna keep this narrow and in line as best I can. I want to be smithing, but I just needed to get my health a little more stable. Then I can look at smithing. This one. This one's got it. No, that's not it. Let me go back. Okay, not the worst things. Better than strikes. I just need a couple better cards to start the fights with. That's where I'm missing a little bit. This is gonna hurt. But kind of mitigated a little bit as it cycled around that way. That's not there's the defrags. Should have killed him, actually, but he's dead. Once I get going, get a little focus and a couple things, we're great, but I gotta get there, and that's the difficulty the deck is having right now, is getting to that point. Oh, that was the other thing when I had that deck, which made it to the heart, but died on the heart. Had focus, had full orb slots, and it had multiple loops, so every turn, my first orb was just triggering multiple times. It's a good deck. Didn't win, but that was mostly my fault. Jeez. Right on death's door. At least I got to use it. That's nice. Just not seeing any frost options. Go for the 2 HP. I want to be smithing, but I keep getting fucked up. Well, this ain't gonna be better. Shit. Echo Form's great to get off that. The problem is they're going to keep getting stronger, so I got to make offensive progress. This ain't it. Sure, they can't hurt me right now, but they're going to get there. If I drew Hyper Beam, it would be an instant kill because of Echo Form. So I just need to survive till Hyper Beam. Because it would trigger twice because of Echo Form and they'd be dead. He might actually... It's 26? I might have to hit him with like a strike. Ow. Okay, it wasn't too bad. Only 4 went through. Double recursion. That's fun. I am going to add a charge battery. Okay. Capacitor's nice on the front. Let's get it consumed right behind it. Thankfully, their first turn isn't overly aggressive, so my setup turn doesn't hurt me as negatively as it might otherwise have. And I defended all of that. Okay. And this just keeps filling in these slots. Slow, but kind of like Frost. Not a terrible one, but could have been better. That gets rid of his artifact. Now we're set up. Now it's kind of just a waiting game. Of course, that fucker's got 74 armor. I need to melt the melt one. That removes all their armor and then smacks the shit out of them. Not one. You couldn't. Come on, guys. 2 of you. 1 of you hit each one. Like, share. I'm trusting you to kill this guy. Melter. Yeah. These lightning orbs just won't hit the guy who looks like a fucking lightning rod. Dude, seriously. That's 3 turns in a row that both of them have hit the same target. I'm not even... No. There you go. That's the one. Because it's innate right now because of bottled lightning, so... Well, that's a pretty decent way to start with 4 focus. Probably gain an artifact here, too. Another defrag before they steal it from me. Hyper beam, good. Don't care. Self-repair doesn't matter in this fight. So, good ones for them to grab. Because it doesn't really affect me. Hello world, sure. Okay. Why didn't I make him vulnerable first? You know, just, we're not going to talk about it. It was because we're going to work on his artifacts. That's why. I'm getting 3 additional common cards every turn. Oh, I fucking had an energy there, or a free claw there. That was dumb of me. Again, we vulnerable last. It's like I'm fucking holo targeting in Long War again. This is cute. Vulnerable wouldn't have mattered there because of his artifacts, though. We could possibly get this to where it's gonna really hurt him. Well, he's out of artifacts. We don't want to roll this around just yet, but... He almost hurt me. I think that's probably fair to say, Jack. Yeah. Haha, get weakened, bitch. Oh, fuck! I was supposed to play stack before it rolled over. Son of a bitch. It's a cute hyper beam you got there. Did your wife give that to you? Pretty. Very carefully, ZX. Obviously. Come on, man. Get with it. Hey, that's pretty good. Ugh. Should be all right, but ugh. That is a lot of power to be sitting on in the second turn of a fight. So yeah, I'm okay. Loot is great. Oh, that's a tough call between loop and capacitor, but I think capacitor, especially given I have the innate consume. Dude, if I can find a blizzard... That's a shit draw. No. I actually picked Frozen Core first and then got Runic Capacitor not very far later at a vendor, at a merchant. Not yet. Mm-mm. It's just a little absurd. I'll probably still lose, if I even make it to the heart, but still. That's a great one to get right there. Go for the eyes, boo! Yeah! That is absurd! Yeah, creative AI, getting that was definitely gives me some room. Fuck it, do it again. Fire it again! Little strong. Yeah? Yeah, let's go like that. Ugh. Of course, I changed his intent right into an attack. I shrug off almost all of it, so it's whatever, but... I'm not gonna do it again. Fuck it, just let him... I'm getting set up over here. I just need a blizzard, and then it's... I don't need a blizzard, but that would be like the final thing to make it all there. Whatever. Dark Orb, yeah. I do have one ability to generate Dark Orb. This is absurd. Yeah. Recursion to kick it and then roll it over. Yep. Hard to beat that. I kind of got a few things going over here. Just a few. Got a couple things going on. Alright. Yeah, because that's what we needed. More focus. My focus needed more focus. Hey, we heard you like focus, so we put some focus in your focus so you could focus while you focus. Should have played Darkness there is what I should have done. Yeah, my deck's not the fastest, so this is definitely a fight that I have to actually play my conditions, not just throw cards around. But we've got a lot of focus. Oh, fucking, yeah, like, okay. Maybe white noise was better there. I have a feeling I'll be okay here, but we'll see. I'm actually going to take 2 damage here, but I think he's taking more. 88 damage from the lightnings every turn? Yeah, it's just a bit. That's absurd. Maybe I can beat the heart with this one. Through no power of my own. Purely just the deck. I mean, I've already won here, right? He's dead to lightning, but... Quite often, that's the case. Oh! Oh! Thank you. Thank you. You are most welcome. Time to forget. Well, I won't have Blizzard in my hand every turn. Just the turns I do. He's gonna blow up on me. But honestly, it should be fine. Yeah. Not that big yet. We took some thorns damage there, but I gotta, you know, good offense against 3 targets. Get 2 more. And we'll just let the orbs just do their thing to kill these last 2, so. Easy clap. Oh, I had 1 more slot. Nice. Yeah, I blocked that exactly, and then bop. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 ran. Bop, 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 ran. I took damage there. That was stupid. I'm gonna get the hit points. Okay. Yeah. I want the fight. Okay. Shut up. I want this. Beautiful. Every 3 times you shuffle your... Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Should have done this, because it would have evoked and then channeled. Blizzard would have done 3 more damage. I should have played creative there, but I'm an idiot. Okay, thank you, game. Game's like, I got you. It's all right. Game's like, I know you meant to play that, so I'm gonna just fix that for you. A lot of damage. That was actually, I shouldn't have. I would have kept Art of War up if I didn't attack there with that, but that's all right. That is absurd. Oh my god, they're gonna do like a damage. No, they're not. Buffer was still set up. Their damage is ramping up though, so I gotta get some offense. Okay. You could strike this guy a couple times, he'd be dead, but you know, you do you. That's what I was looking for. Oh, I had another energy. Whatever. They're dead. So that's supposed to be a fight. Yeah, I know, right? I have double fairy in a bottle. Could have double repaired. That's true, but you really think that's going to be the difference maker? Double parasite sucks. Gross. Yeah. There's a lot to possibly play in that hand. Oof. Would have been nice to be able to play that, but we're going to buffer that at least. This is actually annoyingly a fight that can cost me quite a bit. Echo Form's a little slow here. I'm not getting any offense, which means he's actually not going to pop a fairy yet, but he will on the next turn. He might get rid of both my fairy in a bottles in this. Because I just don't have the offense to, you know, lower his strength. Okay. That's good. All right. Cool. Worked out. I'm gonna do that because most times on the first turn, I know exactly what I'm playing. I'm gonna rest here, and I'm gonna smith at the last one, most likely. But we're gonna go through this elite. That's not great. Pen nib's not ideal, but if I pay attention to it, I might be able to get a big blizzard off of it. This is an annoying one. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Lots of chaos!
Thanks for all the entertainment as always, and the fun, frustrations of learning a new game. Remember, a dead fungus-infected burger is good eatin'.
Good to know. Thank you so much for that 14 months. Glad to have you here. My pleasure. And I'm glad you are entertained by my antics and my presence here. Beautiful. Should have done that the other way. I would have been able to blizzard her twice, but I'm an idiot. All right. Let's do it. Pretty decent start. Yeah. He gets the strength, but setting up the powers is too important for me. If I don't attack this turn, I'm going to have an extra energy next turn, but also channeling this frost is kind of... I'm going to do it this way. A lot of damage. He's just getting stronger, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Should have made him vulnerable first, but we don't talk about that. I had pen nib. I should have totally just held off. But I wasn't. I said it when I got pen nib. If I can use it properly, it could be great, but I won't, so. And I didn't. We have double fairy in a bottle, so. Probably wind up having one of them go here. Gonna do it. Yep. Alright, so one of our fairy in a bottles will trigger here. No, they won't, not yet. Five of them, and only one of them hits. Come on. That'll do it, though. Ooh, not quite. I can't map. I wasn't paying attention to where my focus count was at. No attack this turn. I'll get the energy next turn. Okay. Grrr. Yell about it, sir. He doesn't get stronger anymore off powers. Self-repair doesn't do me any good here, but... Oh, actually it does. It heals me for 2. Or no, that's the... I was thinking of a different item. The other one that heals you for 2 whenever you play a power, but doesn't matter. I should have done stack. It doesn't matter. It would have been more block, but it doesn't matter. Okay. All right. I got double fairy in a bottle as well, so, like, if I can't do it from here... Deck's a little more bloated than I would like, but it, you know, that tends to happen to me at the end of a run because I'm an idiot. It's probably a defrag. Yeah, defrag for more focus is definitely, I think, one of the defrags is the choice here, so. Charged battery's not bad to add. Start with the 1 additional energy. That might be worth it. Even more than a card removal. Give me that additional energy on that big first turn setup. I want to try to minimize damage I take here too, not just win the fight, but not get wrecked the whole way. I don't want to just barely win the fight. Now we have Dark in the front with Loop. If we can get some recursions without... Buffer was the correct play there. I screwed that up. That'll turn me. Alright. Hey, Franz, good to see you, bud. Loop again. White noise. Okay, so now I'll do this. Self-repair. Get a lightning up. And then I'm gonna go for the eyes this way, since he's doing a much bigger attack. Self-repair is also gonna repair me at the end of this. Even if I don't take any more damage, it's still gonna have value. Okay. This is definitely the best position I've ever been in with a defect deck. So far, you know. I guess that goes without saying, but... If I do this, and then this, and then this... Hey! That's pretty good. I'm taking some damage, though. Oh, no, I'm not. I was 4 over. I counted that as 18, not 14. Yeah. I'm an idiot. One damage. Get it in there. Alright, so I'm going into the heart with double fairy in a bottle, too. So, like, if I lose, like, basically full one less than full health. Zap and a hologram. Perfect. Gotta be consume, right? Yeah, because I can generate more capacitors. Yes. I can generate more capacitors off of, creative AI. Got a creative AI and a consume set up on the first turn. That's pretty good. Loop is not bad. Defrag. Loop. Darkness. Defend. Should have defended first. Would have saved a little health. Not a big deal. We have double fairy in a bottle. He's gonna hit. It's alright. Ow. Okay. It's all setting up. We have to kind of ramp up and survive till then. That's what these are doing, or hopefully gonna do for us. Okay. Defrag. Recursion. Another defrag. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. We've got a lot of focus set up now. Charged batteries are so good here. Definitely consuming. Charge battery. Charge battery. Self-repair doesn't really do me any good here. Do you want to do this twice? Yeah, fuck it. Do it. It's big damage. Okay. He thought he was gonna do something with that. Bitch! You thought! Okay. Wow, it's a lot of energy. That's an attack. I need something with draw, but nothing here for it. It's not bias cognition. I'm just gonna... I don't want to play either of these. I don't want to lose the focus. And this'll trend my focus the wrong way, so... 3 extra energy, and I'm not doing anything with it, but... Well, there's no reason not to set up a buffer. Consume again. Zap. Claw. And defend. Okay. I need creative AI to give me a capacitor here. Not a storm, a capacitor, sir. All right. Glacier, definitely. Charge battery with steam. It's a lot of defense. Ah! I still had 49 defense. You suck. $44 damage. That's cute. It's a lot of damage he's gonna do, guys. Guys, he's gonna do a lot of damage. I don't know if I'll be okay. That's gonna put me really low on slots. Let's not do that. Oh no, he's gonna hit me really hard, guys. He might kill me. How's it work with the fairies? Yeah. He kept... Whenever I took unmitigated damage, a lightning got channeled. Static... Yeah. It was all on the static discharge. That's awesome. That's the second time ever I've actually gotten a win against the heart. The true heart. And the first with defect. Yeah, it was really good for the heart. Complete the ending with the defect. Hell yeah! Oh, didn't even get all the way there. Yeah, I could vote. Yeah, we had that happen a couple times during the playthrough there. That was awesome. We got a win. So that's an Ascension 1 win against the true ending with defect, and I've done one with Ironclad, so that was really cool. I had a lot of fun tonight, guys. FTL was rude for the couple runs we tried in FTL, but I still had fun. And yeah, we got a win on Slay the Spire, so that was a lot of fun too. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing our Phoenix Point campaign tomorrow, and through tomorrow and Thursday. I don't know if I'll be live Friday. Life is still settling down. Not even yet, but hopefully soon. And then Saturday. So it'll be a fun week of Phoenix Point and some other stuff. And if I am live Friday, it'll probably be a little bit earlier. Or it'll be a little bit shorter. But yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. You guys are truly amazing, and there's nothing I'd rather do than hang out with you guys and share some fun games. So thank you for spending some time with me today, and I will see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.